Hello everybody. I hope you're all doing alright. I hope you all had a good start into the week. Today, after we did some Nick and Sanderstone Zero, we're finally also hopping back into Genshin, and we're gonna check out how the adventures through Natlan will continue. And maybe we are lucky enough to get Mavuika and maybe Silali, who knows. But I think my luck with gacha is pretty low, so I mean there were some lucky moments, but after that it was really unlucky. So well, only one way to find out. Let's see. Zook. There we go. I was already in the game pre-stream because I was farming some materials and stuff. Alright, let's see. Oof, my ping is not looking great. I got some pulls to get. Oh shit, I just remembered. Is the skin still available? Okay, it's still there. For long? Okay, quite a while. Oh man. A really cute skin for hotel, not gonna lie. Anyways, let's see if I'm lucky enough. Which I doubt. Let's see. No, Kachina. That was pretty bare bones. Yeesh. I am not happy with that. That's probably the only 4-star I got. Yup. Alright. Oh, Bennett. One free pull again, I think. And it seems like it's again just one 4-star. Yup. Oof. Pretty rough. Did I grab my monthly already? Yep, okay. Let me interchange those. And not enough for 10 pull. Ooh. I might still be able to gather some pulls though. Lame. Not interesting. And disappointment. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna collect some more stuff first. Oh, wait. I totally forgot. There are still some achievements that I haven't collected yet. Let's see if I can do something with those. Achieve everything, yep. Nah, it's just enough for one. Dang it, still missing one. Oh, right, Kachina. Oh, wait, there she is. There you go, Constellation 4. More foes, more caution. Alright. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Subterranean Ruins. Stadium of the Sacred Flame, Chuan Fair. Let's see what this is all about. Oop. I'm still missing a lot around here. Yeah, Did I even got any percentage yet? Actually, I'm surprised. Anyways. Dang it. Tea almost empty. I have to go up to go down again. Where exactly am I going? Am I going down there, perhaps? Ah, okay, down there. I didn't notice there were stairs. Down here. Up. There we go. And he's gone. Oh man. Oh, he just be relaxing. Now, can I get some food sleep for him? Nope. Alright. Wait, am I going in my room? So it appears. Oh, we're eeping. Cute. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Oh gee. Oh. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Are we dreaming and we appeared in the Night Kingdom because of that? How did I get here? Let's just... What's happening? I feel dizzy. I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Alright. I'm just ignoring the fact that I can still switch characters in this dream sequence. The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. It means the ley lines are in even worse state. Dang it. Than they were before, I think. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. It's looking really bad. Ooh. What's this? So much stuff. Wait. Wall of light? Dang it! Hold on. Those things at the foot of the light. They're ghosts. Are they bonking against that wall? They're trying to get out. Oh. It seems like we can get through it. Is that a good thing to do so? Though. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. Oh. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Can we get out? Huh? There's someone here. Capitan?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
What's he doing here?
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Oops. What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Who's the guy next to him? Nope. We have woken up.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
I guess you can call it that.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I think it's more than that. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seemed so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Alright. And so the incandescence out of resurrection started. Wow. And another achievement. Echoes of past and future lie hidden in the land of dreams. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do, 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 do. Let's get in there. Dang it.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Oh, 3 days only.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Yeah, it should have a lot.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
So far everybody got a voice.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Sure. There you go.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Alright.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Ooh.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I see.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Alright.
3 days? So soon?
That won't be a problem. Yes.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Oh?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust
That's
us.
right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
good luck with that.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry.
I
I
hope it
swear on the
works
honor of
out.
my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Alright.
Good luck, you two.
See you then. And good luck.
Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Are you sure? There's still probably something we can
Even
do.
if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name!
Mm-hmm.
We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
Indeed.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
Alright, what about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
A painting?
You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it
Oh.
takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
I see.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right, let's go
Good
our
luck
separate
with the
ways for
painting.
now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
She is something.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
Who's there? Who's there? Oh.
There
Natlan
you
and
are.
Kachina. Will Kachina have a voice again is the question. Let's go, they got voices.
It!
Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Oh?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Oh.
Details! Anyway, come on.
Details.
Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Indeed, you're just saying that we should go somewhere without even a reason.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Oh.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest,
Obviously,
Paimon.
Paimon is very
You can
interested.
eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Nice.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Bruh. Alright.
Yes, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
I guess that does kind of make sense.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat!
Now I'm getting hungry. That's me.
What's the hold-up, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Mavuika?
Huh?
Really? That shocking?
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Perhaps me.
All of us, of course.
Oh, okay. Let's go. I guess she's in here. Oh, behind her.
Come in.
I didn't even hear a knock.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Yes.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
It's a nice gesture.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Alright.
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type
Very
to pull
humble.
rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A
Understandable.
barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Very nice.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh, already? Damn, then let's go. Let's take it up a gear. Wait, where's the teleport here? Huh? This place is pretty rough with the amount of teleporters, I guess. Oh, they set waypoints. Ooh, chilling there. Don't fall, buddy! I'm not gonna catch you! Oh, Kanish without a voice, oh man. Mina, it's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Yep. And just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Use it?
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Nope.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Yep.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
Surprising.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
Well, that will be something.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember my nickname?
You're
That
saying
nickname.
everyone's here because of us?
So it appears.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
That's so nice of them.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. Well, it was my idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh. Don't worry, buddy. You will get used to it.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh.
About that.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
So, you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Oh yeah. We're gonna throw a big party.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
And he's just
Amina,
nonchalantly walking
you
away.
mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Oh. What is
First,
it?
invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
That's a good idea.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
Hello. Thank you for following. Hope you're having a good time.
In addition, all leftover supplies will be
doing
purchased by the
alright.
speaker's chamber,
How about
sorted
you?
and donated to the
Hope
appropriate
you're doing alright
areas.
too. I can't open it right now, but I'll be sure to follow you too. Damn it.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavuika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
No, I guess it's not going to be small anymore.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yep. Let's see. Just chatting with them, alright. Someone's over here. Ah, Janssen. Hello there. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. I'm still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we go to feast.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping
And
rebuild
another
the
voice not
tribes?
appearing. That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So, I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your
That's
efforts.
good.
The speaker's chamber can take it from here.
Should be helpful.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Okay, damn it. 1 second. The doctor said the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
Alright.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Indeed. Very responsible. Well, knowledge is power after all, my thought muscles. Can't even find. Alright. Let's see this. Who else do we have? Oh, Cheska's down there. No, right, since we've seen her, let's see what she's doing. Yellow.
Chaska?
Please have a voice.
Hello, Archon.
Yes.
I'm, fishing.
I see.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
I guess she's still pretty upset about what happened. Can understand.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Yeah.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing
Oh.
better since your visit.
That's nice to hear.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you,
Don't
everyone.
change the way you are.
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Oh, what else do we have here? Kinich. I want to speak to him, but I know that I will do the speaking part. Oh well. Actually, before I'm going to talk to him, I will head to the toilet really quick.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Alright, Yuru. I'm
Boats
back
are made
and
for
ready
transferring
for the
commodities back and
talkaroo.
forth.
Let's see. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
Interesting, what is it?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oh.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
I see, that makes sense. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep
Because
going.
Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood.
That's true.
Thank you for your hard work.
Indeed, and that's quite a rough one, I would say. Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like
That's
the food
really
is almost
rough
ready.
work.
Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
No, I want to talk with the
Oh,
others
but if
first.
there are still people
Yes.
you want to see, that's okay.
Wait,
We can head over later too.
can I actually go to this shop? What can I buy here? Oh, ukulele. Gem drum. Ooh, good stuff. Gimme. Nice. Use chord notes to swiftly play chords on the ukulele. Okay. Oh, but I'm not getting informed about it. Oh, what a cutie. Oh. There. Hello, buddy. Please have a voice.
Other Granny,
Yes.
Archon.
Other
I swear, I've
Granny!
been on my best behavior recently.
Come on!
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Yep.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
I
Well,
see.
maybe not completely normal.
Oh.
I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Yep, we've seen that.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
Stop calling me that.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
I guess.
There are always things we can't do on our own.
That's true. We can't do everything.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
That's good to hear. And I think we still got one more person. Yep, Kachina. Over there. I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. Ball blocked. Fresh cold drinks are horticulture.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Yes, ice is important.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Not gonna lie, with that weather there, I would be sweating wearing those gloves. Oh.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Well, we don't care. Get out of there.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Oh, it's all molten now.
Kachina,
Shit.
Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Good luck with that one.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Yup.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh. What you gonna do?
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
Hmm.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
That's not gonna happen.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Oh.
Let me think.
Punishment
Seems
time.
like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
Yes, you will be. And you can't do anything about it.
I wasn't asking.
Understood. Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
You earned that, buddy. You reap what you sow. Alright. I think we've spoken with everyone. Oh, I have to hold. Yep. Did every optional thing. Let's get up there and proceed with the party. Rest. Just rest. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor delicious food. And something else.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Hungry.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so
I'm
cute.
surprised.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Oh. That reminds me of the Saurian companion. Her name was Mila. She wasn't as sharp as Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. Let's just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it,
That means we all had dreams.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
It was all of
Wait,
us.
you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
Oh.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats.
Poor little guy.
But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
I guess she also had a dream. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about
Right.
Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
That's weird.
It was a dream. Nothing more.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special
Mm-hmm.
dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Mm-hmm. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
I may know the
Phenomenon.
cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
I see.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your
can.
soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of something.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
That's true.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Far away or... Okay, there. In there. Huge roofs, small living space. Seems about right.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No.
I guess not.
She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep.
Okay.
Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
You won't feel a thing. Meanwhile, the huge syringe in my ass.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Alright, see you later. Well, spying won't work. Listening won't work either. How? You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. What he's seen.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already,
Thanks.
Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the
Oh.
one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Ah, okay, that guy.
It was him? Guthred, right?
Guthred.
The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
I see.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
I guess.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
I guess.
Yes,
You can say
but
it like
unless
that.
he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The
Oh.
story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
I see.
But there's still
Interesting.
something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
So it wasn't a dream, per se.
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Must be a reason.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Oh.
I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrud's soul inside of him
Does
all
he
along?
perhaps have all of his comrades' souls inside of him?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Huh. But we seen something weird in the dream with the captain, like some weird orb thingy.
Maybe it has something to
Around
do with
South.
Guthrud then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrud's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
Maybe, yeah.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Oh.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon
Like
had
getting
to rate her
food?
level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, why not?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Nice.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Alright. Back to party mood. Sipping on some good stuff. Eating some good stuff. Getting a full tummy. Music. After your turn, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
Thank
For
you.
Natlan!
Thank you, yeah, for
Thank
Natlan.
you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
That's obvious. She's always helping.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait,
Okay.
what happened to taking a break?
Break is over.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Good luck. See you in 2 days.
Time for me to head back too.
Oh, almost
Oh,
2 days, I
wait.
guess.
I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Bruh.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Safe travels. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was Ahau this whole time?
Cooking. It's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So, you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
Exactly. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor, Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see
Props.
Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Let's just wait and see.
We also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Alright. Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Well, Turbo Trolley's not a person,
Still,
though.
if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Woo! Let's go!
Excellent, let's go. Whoop-de-doo. Huh? Aha, Aja? In there? I knew it! Nope. Timeout means timeout, buddy. You gotta learn from what you did. Learn from your mistakes. Wait a second. Oh no, that's the music shop I was before. I thought for a moment there is another one. I wonder, have I collected enough for a temple? Oh, bad pingus. Let's see. Nope, didn't even got anything. Alright. A glider fit for the Geo-Archon. Oh, what's that?
Hey, remember when you first arrived
What's
in
that?
Natlan? It was
Wanna
still
know.
light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Just yeeted him away.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
That's true. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but
Still,
your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
That's
I slept
great to
so
hear.
well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Nice.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Oh,
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
oh, don't worry. I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
But first, let me see what that is to the side. Oh. Slightly squashed package. I don't think anyone will mind if I just... I'm curious. Where is it? Where is the package? Does not package. Ah. An express delivery package with a damaged exterior. You can vaguely make these words out on the packaging. Gemporium Im. I guess this is kind of saying to me to who it should go. That's something I can do another time though. Oh. While I'm over here I can collect this stuff. Yoink. Oh.
Hey,
Duck.
this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Oh.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started
Oh,
closing in and he got
no.
really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
I hope he's doing
The
fine.
doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
Oh, what's that?
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
Makes sense.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact
Hopefully.
that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just
It
around
might
the
be a
corner.
possibility.
I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Oh yeah. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
But first I saw some fruits I want to pick up. Quack. Yoink. And yoink, because I think I don't have that many of them. Capybara! Oh. Wanna take a photo? How do I? No, I don't. How? Wait. Brain overload. Overload. Help. Camera.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I want to take a picture of Cappy. How do I? So nope. This is the closest I can do right now, I guess. Yeah, Cappy. There we go. Alright, let's continue our way. We're almost there. Drill. Oh, buddy. Big boy. Damn, with those fangs.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh.
Hello.
I see.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
I guess Ayo's gone.
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Alright. Oh gee. She seems to be
She's
quite
really
in
freaking
distress.
out. What's going on?
Oh. Are you?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Poor little
Oh,
guy.
right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
But he can't find them.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Is he sleeping?
Nope.
I suppose I can't tell.
It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Aw.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Maybe Ayo has that.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's
Maybe.
possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine
Maybe
was
it
really
works.
effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah,
Alright.
better safe than sorry.
You're doing it, Paimon? After you administer the medicine, I immediately perks up and scarfs down to the steak in one bite. Hey, it worked! Oh,
You're okay? I'm so relieved!
yippee! Small
Thank you
guys
so
in a
much!
good mood
That
again.
medicine is amazing!
And we are none.
Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Oh, little guy.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Oh.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine
No
with me?
worries.
I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
That does sound like a good idea.
Of course.
Why not?
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Sadly, that's not the case.
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Change can be pretty scary. I mean, where I live, all the houses used to be vacated. Now it's only us, our house, and another house because all the other ones died because so much time passed.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
Yes.
I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friends? Aww.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. not
Let's
far
see
from the
what's
tribe.
going on.
Let's go.
Yeet. Be gone.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Bye, cuties. And with that, we're getting closer to the final destination. Shiloh.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Statue of the
After
Seven.
you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We
Oh,
wouldn't want
that's
to
nice.
impose.
But you want
Let's
free food.
see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye. Bye bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
Yeah.
Time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yes. Unfinished journey. There are still many things for you and your companions to experience together. True that. Just have a look. Oh. That's what we're doing right now. Right, let's get to it. Oh, there's Lali. But I don't see Shiloh. Where's she at?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
No.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her
Okay,
when
so
she's
she's
in the
inside.
zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I
though.
told Shilonin if we
Neat.
hurry,
Quite
we
the
might make it
speed.
to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
Sorry about that. Too slow.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Well,
Sounds
I'm
like she
sorry
really
to say
wanted
that,
that
but she was slow.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Yep.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah. She's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what
Oh.
time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
I see.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
What's this?
Wow, it's your
Oh,
ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the
Hope.
very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Very nice.
Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike. Yuck.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all
True.
came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine
So I'm a
receiving
special
that much
case.
help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
That's true.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
That's true, anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
How do we do that?
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Dinner?
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
Alright.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Makes sense.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on,
why not?
I'll take you to my
Let's eat
favorite
something
barbecue
again.
place.
Well, what do you know? Barbecue.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Booze. Let's go.
Well, what
Time
are
to
we
get
waiting
wasted.
for? Hop to it, people!
You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Chanolin and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is pretty equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. That's a good idea. After the meal, Chanolin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Which is good.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro
won't
Archon's
die.
fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright. Where do we go? Wow, pretty far away. But I think I have to get down.
Boats are made for transferring
Oops.
commodities back and
Alright, let me
forth.
just jump
And
off
those that come across Lior
side
tend
over
to stay
here.
a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll
Alright.
stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What
This
is it?
test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what
Oh.
happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah. Missile power kept surging out.
About
If
that.
Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
Yep.
That's
It was not a
exactly
good
what I'm
time.
worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking
Don't
out.
worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly
okay.
a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen,
That's
I'm
true.
ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Bye,
Let's do this.
Let's see. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
That light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Glimmering. Damn.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
True.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient
So
name is
far,
good to
nothing's
go.
off.
That's great.
Oops. Oh, wait. Soul? Soul? More souls?
Look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Oh.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Well, one of them didn't look like ghosts.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, okay, so it is off.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Critical situation?
What's
Question
going
mark?
on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Oh.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
And now
Once
they're
a
here.
soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Oh.
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
Oh.
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan.
Not from
Complicated doesn't
Natlan.
even begin to describe it.
Oh. I don't know how to clean up this situation.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's
So-
exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Oh.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
So we could use him
But
right now.
most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After
Yeah,
all,
that's
souls
true.
that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Talk to the souls that suddenly appeared. Okay. Oh.
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate.
I see.
Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
No.
You're a true hero.
You will be remembered.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Maybe there's something we can do about that.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Indeed. He deserves to be remembered. Oh. What's happening?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We don't know.
We're sorry.
He seems to be the most
Don't
stable
apologize.
one.
You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world.
Oh.
From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Vichama. Oh. Oh.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh.
Home
Here. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
No.
Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit.
She's
Just
gone.
getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Oh no.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
Poor Palor.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I?
Oh.
Does it even matter who I am?
No.
Of course you matter! Wait!
She's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Oh no. There's still more. There's still two with manifestations. Maybe we can save them.
Save me! Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Can we actually save her?
The Night Kingdom.
I guess we
Thank
can.
you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul? Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Oh.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
And she's back in the kingdom.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
And do
I
it
can't.
fast.
I
Oh.
can't.
What? What?
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Oh no. Does that mean we can't save him anymore? Oh no.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh. Wait, are those the grandparents?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
No.
Hold on! Is that?
Are you? Oh no.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so
Can you
happy
save
right
them?
now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
They have to, or they will be gone.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
I think that would hurt more.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the Leylands.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Yeah. That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
True.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Yeah.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. And also, we should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina.
I will.
Alright.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Thanks. until 2 days later. That means the time where the battle will begin. Oh man.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Oh man. It's time. Oh. A rift? Get ready. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Alright. Let's do it. Perhaps I should
Give me a
switch.
moment to compose myself.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Yeah, what a waiting. Kitschina. Weichisch. Auroran.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Anybody else? He's just watching me like that, okay. Wait, can I just go to him? I wonder. Wait, I actually can? Can I talk to him? Nope, I guess not. Alright, waste of time.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Thank you. Almost there. Yo, the big guy.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Mavuika. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep,
It
it's
is
good to
indeed.
go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Sure, will do.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
And he stands so dancing like
This
that.
glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Masked guy. He looks like he's ready to wrestle.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland,
For the homeland.
we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
And it starts. Oh. Right at the fire. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's how we got into the Night Kingdom. Huh. Interesting.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yes. Where did I see
The corrosion
Paimon
here
there?
is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery
What?
to Paimon, too.
So the others can see it too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
Oh.
But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Alright. Oh. No. Continue challenge. Lower difficulty. No, thank you. Chat with your friends that gathered here. Hello.
You're about to set off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Thank
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Will do.
And I brought Navuika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But,
Thank you.
I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
I will do
We
that.
can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Ooh, alright.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Next one. I probably have to say that myself.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Thank you, buddy. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We are all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you.
So it appears.
From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
Oh.
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, Energer has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants,
Bruh.
you have brought us much amusement. We desire that
Thanks.
entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Alright. That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Agile. I'll take it. I'll still take it. Not many here.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today,
Understandable.
and
I want to go to
tomorrow,
one
and the
too
day
at one
after
point.
that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yes! I'm so excited.
Looks like we're getting closer. Not many left.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
It won't be. We're almost there. The big guy.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
Ooh.
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you, insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Thanks.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Thank you. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyroarchon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist as one. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war's over, come visit us at the Collective of Plenty, okay? Yeah, we didn't have the chance yet.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Me neither. I want to see how it looks. Berisa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Oh, I can't wait for it. Nope. This was everybody. At least I think. Yep, I'm ready.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
What?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
All
No
right.
one fights alone.
Let's do this.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Thanks.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
I'll be back.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Mavuika has already made her way. Dang it. Also, we're Mavuika now. Defeat opponents and explore up ahead. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's such a huge place. Oh.
Full throttle!
Interesting fighting style.
Wrap from the side!
Ooh, very nice. I wouldn't mind getting her, but I don't think I will be able to get her. No. Following a 14th round of modifications. Damn. Shilolan made at Mavuika's request. The latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Phlogiston and travel on spirit ways. As such, Mavuika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the spring. That's impressive. Oh! Fuck! That went planned.
Rise with the sun!
Alright. Ah, there we go. Come on, full throttle! Oh, we can also attack while doing that. Interesting. Alright, there we are.
Something feels familiar.
Oh. Hey,
Light it up!
speed his ass.
Yeah.
He will probably have a second stage.
Plastic surge!
Yep, I knew it. Let's get rid of that.
Try and stop me! Not
Ouch.
bad.
Oops. The new. Bam. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Cool. Oh wait, let me grab those. Yoink. Wouldn't mind a refill.
Burn it down.
That's not what I
Try
meant.
and stop me.
No. The border. Her sister?
Hey, sis.
It is.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But
Oh.
you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Indeed.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
Well, now you see.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss
Damn.
it during a move or something.
But it didn't happen.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what
And
you
you
taught
helped
me.
them a lot.
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
The enemies.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
Mm-hmm.
So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family.
Aww.
That will never change.
Let's do it.
Alright. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Let's do this. Oh, now it's time for our perspective. Oh, I guess we gotta do some fighting too.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Yo, let's go, we're getting help.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
I see.
Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
True. If I would hit it, that is. Oh.
Next on the
Nope,
agenda.
missed me, buddy. Fuck you.
Jumpy dumpty go!
Come on, buddy.
Access denied.
Oh. Oh, it didn't hit me, I'm surprised. There we go. Oh, nope, there's more.
Blaze over.
Gather! I will have order!
No touching.
Only the big one is left. I'm actually getting healed by them. Oh, sorry. There we go. And it's unprotected. Dang it, it has to charge up. Come on, charge up. Everybody help me. There we go. You can destroy it now.
Access denied.
And it's gone. Whew.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Etea.
I didn't know I could do that.
Nichka. Oh.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
I see.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
That's
Good
true.
luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
Thanks.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you
We got
again.
to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
True.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above.
Good luck protecting it.
It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I believe so too. Let's march on. Open up.
We're way behind schedule.
Seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. Feels suffocating indeed. I'm losing HP. Oh. We have to endure it. We have to get through it. protective barrier.
It's you!
Vichamo!
We meet again.
And Malcolm,
Remember
they're
me?
protecting us.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
Thanks
It's all
for
thanks to
helping,
you and
guys.
Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Thanks.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day.
I will take you up for that.
Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
We're getting
It's
close
dangerous out there,
to
so
the
stay
end.
close.
Let's recharge. Oh,
More
enemies.
monsters! Leave them to me! I got your back!
Ouch.
You're in a icy frost.
Got charged up first. You said you got your back. You got my back, but you tripped. I'll charge it up first.
Stabilize!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Almost. There we go. Let's destroy it. And recharge. Everybody stand up. Alright, this one's gone.
Next
oh,
on the
there are
agenda,
more.
access denied.
I really wish I would have taken the Natlan character.
Time for takeoff.
Gather!
I guess I have to do everything in order to charge the barb.
No touching.
Or those bars, better said. Alright, first one is taken care of. Yeah, do it like this. This should help a lot too. Alright, this one's gone. Don't worry, buddy.
Stabilize!
Access denied.
Alright, let's continue. Still got a bit to go. Oh, that's a big one. That might get annoying.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Jumpy.
So strong.
It's actually not losing anything.
It's almost
Or
impeccable.
basically nothing. Wait, go for it? Go through it!
To the abyss to face its reckoning.
Yo, go through it! The goat! Thanks, buddy!
Quake!
Let's get rid of this thing as quickly as possible. Ouch.
No touching.
Come on. There we go.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
I see.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's
I
right.
see.
What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero,
even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
Nice.
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Aurora.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
Oh,
the enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now.
Save this land.
For Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss.
Yes.
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Bye. We'll see each other again. First loot
Next
time.
on the agenda.
I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed. The structure above seems intact. It looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? It sounded... Oh. What do we have here? Bird.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi.
Oh!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
It's you. It's nice to see you again.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Thank you for the help.
Huh?
We won't
What
forget
was
you.
that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mavuika wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Choo-choo. You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Aww.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Kyuchi.
Alright, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Alright.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I hope we will see each other again. Alright. Oops. That's not how you use them. Alright. Can use this machine to side. Should I see something that helps me or what? I don't see anything. Oh, okay, I see. This one doesn't work, only this. There we go, we did it. Should be able to make it through this place with the optimal sounds. Another circle area. The statue seems strange. I should use the optimals to take a closer look. Yep, I see it. Huh? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's time to use this one now. Here comes an attack. Gotta focus. What attack? Oh, I see. Woo! Use some upward throttle. No, what's happening? Oh shit, I fucked it up. Okay. Let's try that again. How do I get upwards? Oh. Let's try that again. No, 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 that was close. There we go. Oh! She's still following us. Almost there. Go further in. I remember this place. We're almost there.
I embrace. I trust.
Sujata.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
Manjiru.
I follow.
Burkina.
I walk with.
Tupac.
Tenoch, the one and many.
All together. I will use that strength to save them all. And suddenly the bridge disappears and I fall into my death. The end.
Let my people light up your path.
Celis!
Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Are they going to open the way for me? So it appears. It's also beautifully made. The style, the animation, the effects. It's time for the final battle. Go to where Gosoithos. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Oh. Look who's there already. Oh shit, I got evade. Alright. Do I have to evade them? Oh, I have to evade them, alright. I thought I have to attack them for a moment.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Oh, that's a close one. Shut up, buddy. To the side. We're getting closer. Oh. Well, that's a far jump. Whew. Oh shit. Which button?
Darkness.
Ah! Okay. Save me! And another spell. We're almost there. Oh, I jumped over it! Come on! Alright, I can dash. I forgot about that. Dang it. It happened again. Ah! No! Fuck! For some reason I can't manage to avoid this. Is it going to cast straight at me? I evaded. Alright, I guess we're taking a little detour. Oh. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! That's not good. Not good. Ooh. Barely managed to survive that. I think this is enough obstacles for now. Come on, let us land. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Ooh! Barely made it. Come on. Protect us. Rushing in. Mavuika leaping around. Splitting the beam. It's resisting.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Uh-oh. Holy. What's coming out of there? Oh, that's a big boy. A big boy with a big sword.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Night Kingdom.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns
go.
within.
We got the fire! We got the fire! Insta unlock 2! All of them.
I have
Holy
witnessed the
shit.
light of this flame dozens of times.
We read the blessing of the tribe.
When
We're
it is
attacking the
spent, night will return.
I have no clue what my moves are doing.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Holy shit. Can't stand on this. So I need stuff like this, but I'm not really doing much damage. I'm not doing any damage at all, is what I'm wondering, to be honest. Ouch. Oh, still hot ground. Barely survived. What's my ultimate doing? Ow. Whatever I did, it didn't do much. And I am basically doing nothing either. This might be a long fight. Ouch. If I just press it. Oh, it's down. Now it's time to hit a lock. Oof. Ouch. Actually, what if I hold? Yeah, by the annihilation, yet I'm not just dreaming around. I'm not doing that much damage, buddy. Oh, what's gonna happen now? What's this? Ow, 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 chill!
Watch out, traveler!
Oh, this is healing me. Oh. What just happened? That thing hit me and...
All will be mine to seize,
Oh.
devour, and destroy.
Wait. She's over here? Continue your journey.
Face your fate.
Your long
Never
journey
once stop
shall
moving,
end
so
in
keep
vain.
marching on ahead. I
Even
will.
with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change.
We will change
Millennia
it.
of struggle, all in vain.
You've never once stopped moving, so keep on marching ahead. We will.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
That's true. He's gonna lose. Cause we are here too. Let's move onward.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Indeed. Here we are, at the center of it all. Let the fire ignite and burn down the enemy. It is said to give us the strength to burn down the enemy. Almost there.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
There we are. It's us.
Listen.
Did they lose?
No,
It can't be.
it's not over yet.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, the music. Texas. The last 10 years. There's no love. That our name is October.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Impact frames.
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burn within you.
It's not over yet.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Ouch. Oh, we just lost pieces of our ground. That's nice.
Light of the blazing sun! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
The next one, we gotta get rid of this guy.
Rev the engines!
Become the servant of the Kneel before
Weird. Oh shit, almost dead.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long sense of it.
We need to purify the totem
Oh
pole.
shit. Alright. I will do that. Come on, a bit more. First one. Ah! I tapped out! How did this happen? No matter the cost, I will leave her now to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Thanks. First energy collection.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Special
Why must you
suit
seek
into
pain?
element. Oh. Oh, I actually have to do this. Aim at him. Where is he? Where? Oh, there.
No one
Did I hit
fights
him?
alone.
Yeah. Next one.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
There we go. More power.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home, it surely plays of freedom and warmth. And another load.
You toil in vain, and your blood...
Burn through the endless night!
And the final one.
Enough, you foolish pests!
The final charge.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
And the final charge.
Enough,
that's
you
a big one.
foolish pests. We will take back Natlan's future!
He's back. To get his ass slapped.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Aww.
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Thank you, Paimon.
As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Almost. There we go. The promise is still there. We're gonna come back. Troops. And the music. We did it. It's gone. Just putting on her sunglasses.
There's a faster way.
Riding. I hear the music change.
Hop on!
The helmet for us! We're gonna jump out of the fire. There we are. We made it. Oh. Somebody just wants some cuddles. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. I guess we're safe.
Unbelievable! No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Very nice.
In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Will do exactly that.
Officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
It's over. You did it again, Eve. Traveler, your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
Alright,
I'm sure the
buddy.
grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
Yeah,
The
I
Lord of the
think so
Night
too.
was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
Indeed.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Aww. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, come for you too, no matter what I look.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. Oh man, not even Traveler recorded. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead. I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Everyone. I saw Thea, Vichama, Kyuchi. I can't speak out her name, dang it. Now it's 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the message she left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the others.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your
Aw.
friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Koichi, that was it.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Oh.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
I see.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
I see.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
We'll hold on to that.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera! This calls for camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself?
That's true.
Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Oh.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright. Let's party.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause.
Thanks.
And show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Well, let's get ourselves soon off.
Just a moment, great hero.
Oh?
Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Oh, feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
I see.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
We will do it anytime
The
again.
person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Who would have thought?
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Very nice. Thank you.
May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Fancy.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
Hey, hero!
Continue
We're
on
here
the
to
Parade
guide
of
the way.
Blessings. Aww. Alright.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh. Oh, photo. Missed that.
Quick,
Oh,
take
more
a picture.
photos.
We can turn it into graffiti.
As the
Oh,
sun
there's
shines
Mulan.
down on our nation.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time?
No.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't
I
mind
see.
indulging them for a little bit, do you?
I
Wow.
think why not?
Look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like
indeed a
too
lot.
much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright. Just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Just straight up. No photos, no autographs.
Over here,
Nah,
over here.
I'm not gonna be like that. Ooh, those are a lot of people. Anyone want a
Yes,
picture
that's
with me?
it. Thank you.
No problem. I feel like I've seen him before.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
You already have
Sorry,
one.
only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Why is there another camera?
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Indeed.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
You're just doing
Thank
the
you,
same
hero.
pose.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more
Damn.
pictures, everyone. Huh?
Aww.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your
It only
understanding,
looked like
everyone.
there were 3 left.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she
Kinda
can
feel
make a
sorry
small
for them
fortune
the
by
last
selling
3 and
photos
they
of you to
couldn't
people
get a
in
picture.
Natlan.
Hey man, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
It better was only a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. What?
It's the
Alright.
great hero. Quick,
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Alright. What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. Wait. Is that what I have to write, or? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't expect it would be that easy. La la la.
I'll
Squiggly.
treasure this for the rest of my life.
Very easy. That's how I write usually.
I actually got the hero's autograph.
Decided to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
No worries. I guess this was the
Thanks
last
again
one.
for the autographs.
No problems, buddy. Oh, I guess somebody wants to take a photo of us. Oh no, we're going.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Oh.
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
Very nice, buddy.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Yes.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
So much positivity.
Wow,
Oh.
you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Yay. Oh, Janssen? Where? Where am I supposed to look?
Look, they're
Oh.
dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
What? Oh.
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl, alright.
Paimon's always willing to try something
I
new!
did not expect this, no. I see. Aww. Looks cute. The minigame is pretty easy though. Oh, he tripped. Aww. Cute pose to end it with.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
I wonder if we can do more dancing in the future. No, they're following us.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Everyone.
Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler!
Agreed.
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
That's good.
Traveler, Paimon!
Oh, damn.
Finally, I was
She
looking
came out of
everywhere for
nowhere.
you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Huh? What now?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
What?
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? But We both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
She's going to sacrifice herself to do it.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point. Otherwise, Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself,
what
all
if the
Mavuika would
captain
need
is
to do
doing
is tell her
something?
we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Oh.
The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once met Shit. No clue how to pronounce that. She told us about it before.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or, his resting place?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, one who left little behind. But there is a place we could check. Natlan, the ruins we now refer to as Cinder City.
Oh,
it was built on the site of a dragon city and became known as the first city of the Pyro Archon. That's most likely where Shibalanke met the Ruler of Death.
Alright, then to Cinder City! Yeah, Paimon's gonna stick with that name.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Oh. Loading. Oh. That's a very interesting place.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
It's still there.
All
Those places just
eyes
gives up totally different
Talk about
vibes.
creepy.
Oh, okay, I can fall down. I didn't know that.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Intrusive thoughts, just one.
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Come on, get up. Get up.
Look, it's Mavuika!
Nah, don't just turn my camera around.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh.
And with you, The war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Sacrifice
Yes.
yourself.
My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
No.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end. But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
True.
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepare that what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her
I shall
people.
accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Aww.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Oh.
And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
The captain?
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
Auroron. And the captain. I knew it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
And you want to
But
sacrifice
death
yourself?
Is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Oh.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
So that's why there was that orb at his heart.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Oh.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
What happened now?
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Damn.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close.
Damn.
I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
A great sacrifice was made.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
True.
Well fought, Captain.
I would say he did a big checkmate.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
And now they have it.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the in the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
So it appears.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
May you rest well, Captain.
to my sister Hine.
Oh, a letter.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace.
Nice.
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
So we got lots of travelers now.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
What does it look like?
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, it's really well made.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh. Go to where the memorial ceremony is being held.
Hey, is that part
Oh.
new? Paimon's never seen it before.
That's not what we're here for. We're here for that.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
The captain.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, All heroes are worthy of celebration.
May they all rest in the Night Kingdom and one day return to us. Let's pay tribute. Hello there.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
What about the stances of the heavenly principles of the shades?
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Thanks. I hope you have
Any
a good
attempt
day too.
by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
But the Ode of Resurrection somewhat taking effect before it.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Natlan's gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
For quite a while, I would say.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Let's see. Well, the next stop on the journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
Thanks.
Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the seven elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious
still
power.
not to the point where I
The
like
project
it.
that connects all three
I still want
must
to
be
change some
ambitious
stuff on it.
indeed.
Alright, the tribe.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your
I knew you
successor.
were a commissioner, buddy. But
Of
I
course,
can
that
already
won't
say
happen for
no.
a very long time.
I don't want to do any commission. I guess this was everything I can ask.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was nice. It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now. and watch over them.
Discuss your future plans with the companions. Let's see. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain and people work the same. Oh shit, I still have it on auto. Now the crisis is over, we'll still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collector of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
I think Paimon is strong enough.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course. It's serious potential. We'll see. Alright, what's with those two?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can
Morty
finally see the
stronger.
outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
As long as you don't try to surf
I
on it.
want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Oh yes, they
Sounds
are.
like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Oh yes, the hot springs.
Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Oh, and if I talk to them... Wait. Can I see the optional options? No, I can't. Alright, I just have to talk to them, I guess.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula?
Perhaps because he didn't do
Does
anything.
no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Oh. I hope Cheska's doing alright.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians. And helped get through a tricky part of the
Good.
Night Kingdom.
I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Well, that's what she
She's
said.
probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I...
Oh. Sorry. Thanks. I guess we...
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a
She
cruel
sounds like a
fate.
smart person.
From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Alright.
Next on the agenda.
Again? Yes, I can.
Ah, our hero's here.
Oh, okay, it's just this.
As we
Alright.
celebrate, thank you for the...
Well, we've already had that.
You can keep chat.
I guess... yeah, there's not
When
many.
Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years.
Yeah, probably.
For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, that was everything he wanted to say to us, I guess. Okay. And what about this guy?
My lord,
You will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Okay, this guy?
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
That's nice to hear. Shalom.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope.
Definitely.
We've earned our place in history.
They will do this.
That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Two more.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action.
No,
I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
And then this guy, and I think it was everybody.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Well, I guess it's time to pray tribute. Salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sing your final song with pride, like heroes march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2027 brave warriors who gave their lives on the War of Natlan. Let's leave this for them. The crown. Stone Steel Records. Oh. I see, so this is the place to fight against the guy. Embark on new adventures. I guess this is the curtain. The curtain call. Oh.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
Someone's impatient. Oh.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
We really made a name ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this, it's a little embarrassing though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Why will you look at that?
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
You got this information. Oh, very emotional. Yes. Act it out. Woo! Thumbs up.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
Oh, it's gonna be a book, I already see it.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn!
Oh,
I get to be
jeez.
Tumaini today!
A bit embarrassing.
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Oh man. Poor Archon. Poor Mavuika.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Quest complete. With that, we reached the end for our Natlan stories for now. One thing we can still try is to see if we can manage to get Mavuika, which will probably not happen, but who knows. No space in inventory left. Well, that starts off really well. I guess weapon. Ooh, alright. Time to get rid of some junk then. Yeetus. Deletus. There we go. Enough space. Alright. Come on. Natlan luck. Aww. Alright. Bennett. Oof. Alright, so I got one more wish. Bit disappointing, but okay. At least I'm getting a step closer to... Oh, okay. Perhaps another wish? No, but Kachina. Neat. And at least I got another constellation for Kachina. That's also nice. It's a bit too far. There we go. Just one more for her. Anyways, from the look of it, I would say that... Ooh, that's something for another time. We've reached the end for today. I really hope you enjoyed this huge part with the whole chapter of this Natlan story. And I hope we will see each other again in another stream. And until then, wish you all a nice time, good following of the week, and a good day or good night. Bye bye!